Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching, you can catch it live at twitch.tv/DuckTomato. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. I need to check sound real quick, actually, so let me do that. Alright, hello, hello, hello. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, you get the game up and rolling. I forgot one of my drinks. 1 second. Not far away. My drink then. Yep. Another drink. Goody drink. Alright, we're ready. Sorry. Distracted a second. This. Also, let's fix this while I'm here. Alright. Let's continue where we left off. I'm just gonna probably just have a chill-ish day. I do wonder how to get the dog. Where did the dog? I've seen things around. I don't know. Alright. So, I need to grow plants. I need crystals. I think... Yeah, it feels good. I think that the alchemist that lives... One quick sec. Alright, ba. No, this is apparently a thing. Not as big of a problem on single player, but you know, sometimes it is. Alright, let's try again. Get stuck. Yeah. As I was saying, I mean, if nothing else, we have red crystals kind of lying around here, like here. Ow. I do believe that there's an alchemist that does drop red crystals, if I remember correctly. Over here? I could be remembering wrong. But he's not what I'm looking for. He's the alchemist guard. Where are you going? Like, dude. Yeah, spears are cool, but... Yeah. That's what happens. Realistically speaking. At least there should be an alchemist here somewhere. Now that I think about it, I don't know where he specifically is, though. Other than I found him in here. Maybe he's not supposed to be here. Maybe I got that unlucky. this weirdo? Huh. Crazy. Like, I had him spawn in like 3 different times, or I guess 2.5 times realistically. I had it spawn in the one time. And then he basically, like, returned back to his initial location. But obviously not by climbing, he just teleport routes. Yeah, I'll take the hide. You're a fool. A fool. Or I could try finding some of the ones I'm missing to get up to 200, I guess, as well. I could try doing that. I know I'm missing a whole lot. I just don't know what I'm missing. I could take a peek at a portal and kind of try to... Or I could go, like, to the Forgotten Temple, try to get an idea of, like, what kind of things I'm missing. Like, I know what I should probably go looking for. Traveling across dimensions and the like. Well, not really dimensions, more like, you know. But if I could have an idea of what I'm looking for... Even started whining. I don't have care. I'm gonna go home. Go to sleep. But if I could figure out, I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna head over to the temple and I'm gonna try looking at what I'm missing. I know I don't have anything right now because I just don't have anything right now. Never mind, I have 4 things right now. I have eggs. I really need to figure out something to do with eggs. Other than, I guess, quick eat fast. I wish there was something I could make into with the eggs. Like, I guess, scrambled eggs. Like 3 eggs. 1 milk. I don't know. I need a place to... I suppose I have, like, room downstairs to dump all the eggs. There's that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do need more of that. You know what? Let's put the hide in here. We do have the ability to. For right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this down. Chuck these eggs in here. That's a mushroom. Didn't mean to throw it. I meant to. Yeah, it's fine. We can get them easy. I love all the spooky music for what's, in all honesty, not a terribly spooky place at the moment. Oh wait, is the sun still setting? I thought I slept. No, sun is rising. Sun is rising. Alright, let's put the leather away, and then we'll head on out. Look at all that leather. Super good. Alright, so as I said, I want to know if there's any memories I'm missing. Rather, where should I go looking for the types of memories that I'm missing? I know that I'm missing Skarak. Which may be best dealt with by going to, potentially, I mean, maybe we could find them in the desert, maybe we could find them elsewhere. But effectively makes, actually, I'm kind of running around with some antidotes, so it's fine. And I've got some decent, armor. But I could use them, well, actually, arrows, never mind. Probably need a new bow. Or rather, repair the bow, or I guess eventually a new bow, but... Your baby! He's so cute. I love them so. Alright, so I do believe this is slightly more in, like, straight line across to the temple, but I'm not 100% sure, like I said, of where I need to be looking. I just know I need to be looking. Alright. Boom. I see Yoshibi. Yum, 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 yum. Woo. I mean, I know effectively where I am. See, that guy, he sees me, but there's not much he can do about me. Here are those arrows that I've missed. Yeah. Kind of hilarious to just kind of kill these guys. Anyway, I was just left with, wait, did I see wrong, or were there arrows? No, they were just bones. Okay. I was like, but those in the chest? Imagine dying over such an oversight, but like, you know. So, in theory, when I get over this ledge, I should start seeing the, I don't think, you know, I have this to eat. Sorry, for a second I forgot this is Hytale, not Minecraft. And that the quick swap, really and truly is that quick. I should probably have brought crystals with me, but you know what? We'll see if there's any reason to come back with life essence in a bit. That'll be fine. This is very far away. Alright. Oh, am I on the wrong side of it? I must be on the wrong side. If I'm seeing spot and not the other, then I must be... Yeah. Like that. That should be on the other side of this. I feel like I've heard this one. I have to have. I haven't paid enough attention while this is playing, I guess. Recognize the, I did deal with this one, right? Yeah. Boom. Alright, so yeah, if we can just kind of go, I guess, a little bit more this way, because I'm very... Oh, so good at it. I really do just need to head straight for the, this every time. It's the only way. Well, as I do this, I end up wandering around to places I do not know where I am. Alright. Oh, look, I found the village. Alright, so what does the trader have today? Do I need to run back for more life essence? Recipes are pumpkin pie and apple pie. I'll go get my memories, then I'm gonna go ahead and head back a second and just go grab the life essence. The last one I don't have. Blah 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 blah. Which was it? Which was it? Oh wait, this is the tower. Okay. Boo! Through! Alright, we need to see what we need. Alright. But I think apple pie is the only one I'm missing, so yeah. Boom. As far as the chef recipes go. Sorry, by the way, for shouting. Didn't mean to. Alright, so What things am I missing the most? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna guess the dragon is one of those. I've got an Ember Wolf, the Frost Dragon, so I'm missing one. I really can't guess where that would be. I still don't know where the Void Taker would be. I'm missing a couple of fish. That's really not helpful. I guess I'm missing some goblins, which means I really should probably start searching underground. I'm missing Skarax. I'm missing undead, but I'm not sure which undead I'm missing. Other than some undead. I know I'm missing some truck. Outlander. So I either need to wander around the north and try to find some Outlanders that I don't have. Go to the desert to get some Garax I don't have. To get to 200, I still need 15, by the way. Which is where I really want to get to. Theron, again, but they don't, like, respawn, so I haven't gotten lucky on the ones that I'm clearly missing, but I don't know which ones I am missing. Or where to go looking for them. But I would think that maybe... Oh, hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're fine. I'm missing some elemental beings. A lot of them, actually. So I guess there's other variants to, like, the Fire Steel Golem that I could probably find. But I have to, again, look around. I don't really know where to start. Livestock. I'm missing a couple livestock. So I'm gonna guess I need a bison baby, maybe? Or maybe not. So we've got rabbit here, ram here. We have the word. Yeah, so baby variants are definitely... Maybe there's a baby squirrel, do you think? Ram. That's the basin. So kid and goat. So there's something here I'm missing in the north. Again, that means, because these are all northern. Or these are, but that doesn't actually necessarily mean anything, I guess, because it's moose. It's in alphabetical order, so yeah, that doesn't help me. Okay. Hmm. An abyssal, I'm missing one. I'm not missing Dosura, he's behind me. Well, you know, we can at least get some guess. So we know that, for example, it's between kid and moose. So it has to either have an L, or rather, a K that comes with the second letter comes after I. I can't think of anything like that. Other than like krill, but that doesn't seem right. Maybe something L, like a llama, could be possible. Or a lion. Well, a lion wouldn't be livestock. Kangaroo's also an example, yeah. And if it was moose, it has to be before... O. M-O. It would have to be like an M-A or M-E or an M-I. And then with this is camel and this is chicken. Actually, that makes it a lot smaller. So it has to be a letter C that comes after A for the second letter, but before H. That's not very many. And then here, that's bison and that's boar. So again, it's not that much. Bunny. Wait, why is bunny different than rabbit? And then it's ram and sheep. So again, it's not that much. The problem is I don't know what I was looking for. Squirrel and turkey. Speaking of, so why is this? Is this a different for avian? Yeah. Oh, it's a tetra bird. This is a raven, so there's something between raven and tetra bird. That could be anything. And bluebird and duck. I would guess maybe crow would be different than raven kind of thing. But probably not. And again with fish, so this is frostgill and this is green jellyfish. Basically anything after F, or rather this F with an after R, so like you. We have a pigeon, but then before G, R. That doesn't mean anything. Again, it's not helpful enough. Burrower, slash civilian, slash longtooth, sharp tooth. I guess since these are technically in order, so cow to horse, right? So maybe bunny, undead bunny. But I haven't seen anything, so I don't know. I am no closer than I was before, other than maybe I go around the north again hunting for outlanders to see if we can't find some variation on the outlanders. Beyond that, potentially using the portal thing to try and find some more Fran. But we only need 15 to get the other recipes. Either way, though, I want the apple pie recipe, so I'm going to head back home real quick. And then we'll come back, okay? I'm not wandering around with that on me, unfortunately. Of all the things to not be wandering around with, money is... Well, I mean, it's probably not the smartest option, I guess. Although I wonder what the kind of currencies the other groups use. Obviously, like, the Quebecs, they are using the, life energy, but that kind of makes sense. They're like plant creatures, right? What about trucks or outlanders? Surely they must use a different form of currency. Viewed as more valuable to them. Yeah. Right. It just occurs to me. I feel like that would be a great way to handle kind of having you be able to interact with them. Kind of like, you know, with piglins and stuff. Instead of wearing it, like if you could just chuck gold at them, they'll shut up. Anyway, so yeah, we have 3 options. We start searching underground for goblins. We start going up north. Yeah, exactly. Bribery. Perfect, isn't it? We go up north for outlanders. Or I guess we can go to the desert for the thingies. How did you get out? 1 second. I swear, every single time I'm playing, chicken gets out. Alright, I'm just taking half. Ah. This. That should be everything. Maybe, but I don't want it to be. Where'd he go? Did he die? Also, I feel like I'm missing a I definitely am missing one. I had 5. And now there's 4. There he is. Alright, off to buy apple pie recipe. Petra bird. I think it's the only one I don't have, because I have the meat pie, I have the pumpkin pie, I have not bought apple pie. Beyond that, I don't think there's any other ones, and then we just need to get the 15 memories, and we're good to go on all recipes that aren't needing to somehow be found through breaking things. Or leveling up. Easy. And boom. Alright. And I know I don't need this much money, I need some. But no, I mean, that's kind of where I would go with it, is I'd have it be where it's like... yeah, bribery. Just throw whatever, like, form of cash they utilize and be like, take this. By the way, I know that all of the different, vendors are the same. Still. I can never remember where the other villages are unless I'm actually there. So I just don't pay attention to where I should be looking for them. And I know them when I'm like in the area, but it's like yeah. I'm running around with funds. Lots of funds. And the bears. Hi, yes, I want to buy 1 apple pie recipe. Thank you. I believe that is it. We are done. Yay! Oh yeah, I can also... One sec. Since I am here anyway, and I'd like to have some apple pie, we are going to get into this. We're going to take out our lovely trusty dusty I'm not carrying anything dangerous. I just happen to have an... Alright, so we could get a berry bush too, technically. I'd like to buy... 1, 2, 3. I want one of these. I don't have enough for that, so... I'd like more spices as well. I mean, it's possible to make the spices. It's not too difficult, but... It's a lot easier to make the spices rather than the, But overall, I just kind of wanted to do it this way. We have some dough, we have some spices. I'm gonna head this way. Yeah, I've got a bed. I'm thinking that what I can do, to some extent... is I know that there's mountains in several different directions, so I'm just gonna kind of head a direction. This is more north, so it should take me to places. I know I could go hunting for the flowers and all that, but that's not really what I'm doing it for. I'm gonna try and once I get too far enough north, if that's a thing, I would like to try. Go. To find myself some outlanders. Yep. That's how this is gonna handle. We're gonna try and go through the outlanders, and we're just gonna try and yeah. But I think food-wise, it's not this. Yeah, I have bread, I guess. I don't need to heal up yet, so there's not much point. Ba, 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 ba. What I will say is, if I was to gain more room in my backpack, which is by upgrading my stuff and everything, what I would probably do at that point is I would start carrying a chef's table around as well. Pretty sure it's not too difficult to make. It just requires like a bit of copper and all that, right? And then I would probably want to bring that kind of stuff around with me. That way I can we can sleep here. But then that way I can have like food easily made no matter where I'm at. Oh, it's started raining. Kind of funny. Like, but the moon is rising. We should be able to actually sleep soon. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that actually is the Outlanders. Okay, so that is an Outlander. I don't know if I have this type of Outlander. I literally am just kind of coming up here a second to try and see if I have the Outlander in question. I do, so it doesn't matter. And the thing is, I'm not entirely certain that it's the same Outlanders that spawn every time. Yeah, you come here. What makes it difficult? I'm already pretty sure I've rated this, by the way, so I thought just to specify this here. 90% certain I have, in fact. I'm just trying to see. I totally read this already. Oh, gosh. Too many at once. But I don't think I picked up any memories, so there's that. Nope, no memories. I don't even know what I'm missing specifically. Or what I should be looking for. Yeah, come here. I mean, the real answer is you just... figure out your way up. And then try to find out where they are. Because they're never easy to find. When you want them to be. Oh, I didn't even realize I left an ice crystals. Whoops. Here we go. Yeah. Same luck. Kind of ironic. They can't really shoot me. I can't really shoot them. We stalemate each other. Oh. Ah, 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 ah. Stupid computer decides now's the time for notifications. How am I still blind? You mean about, like, just in general knowing where I'm supposed to be? I mean, yeah, but that's how I always am. I mean, realistically speaking. Where are they trying to get me from? Like, I could hunt these guys, by the way. Yeah. But since I don't seem to have any luck here... Wait, did they really just leave me? Yeah, they did. I mean, luck. Yeah. Oh, this Skellington is in to complete the job. I need to heal a second. Well, it's empty again. It really isn't hard to re-empty these places once you've emptied them once. Yeah, I see you. Alright, but this is obviously not where I need to be for this. Also, I really do like this. What is this? Deadwood fence. Okay, I like a deadwood fence. Looks fancy. Oops. Well, whatever. Again, though, I do like it. I like how it looks. It looks nice. Got some spikiness to it. Rawr. Alright, so let's go wander the out. Fine. Yep, we can use that later to make a doll. I did destroy that. I guess there is one this way. That is bigger, so, I mean, in theory, this is more where I need to kind of go, right? Or do is just, like, wander around, like, go, okay, so what is... But otherwise, I think I'm gonna have to, like, go out and traverse the world to have any hope at what I'm looking for. See you, man. I haven't seen this. Quite pretty. Again, I go with... It's an only natural kind of thing here. I wonder if there's frozen goblins. Do you think that's a possibility of what I'm missing? Or one of the many things? Alright, so this is definitely Outlanders again. We just need to be very careful. I need to figure out which ones I'm missing. I feel like there's gotta be like a crossbow one. But I think I already had that one. That's just part of where I'm going, do I have you already? Yeah. I already have you. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Because I have no food. Okay, hop, 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 hop. Okay, and heal. Moose. Yeah. Maybe I need to go down to cold caves. I've gone into warmer caves-ish. I do then probably want... Why am I... There's a dude up here shooting. Somehow. Like, I'm looking at a dude, but I can't get to him. And he can't get to me. So, you know what? We make it so he can get to me. Technically. And I can technically get to him. Oh, no! I'm using the wrong thing! How am I even using that? Ah, am I so dumb? Well, they can't really chase me. Alright, I need... you. Oh. Weirdly enough, I lure him into the fire to shoot me. And slowly but surely, I kill him. Oh, what's hitting me now? There's also just... yeah, alright. Okay, so how did it... okay, so it was over here. Huh. Yeah, dare you to keep up. They really can't, can they? There's you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Next person I come across shall face the wrath of my glowy blade. Sorry, I went quiet a second there. I'm watching something flying. Ooh, hello. I mean, I already have. Well, oh, gotta find me. He might be the only guy left over there. I'm sure I've been here before, so I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be much loot for me to find, but... Yeah. Although the doors are closed. And I generally leave doors open, but that just could be that it's the door in question. So we do have a chef thingy there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. But still, it's kind of worth it to kind of go through and be sure I have all the guys that were here. And we're like, yep, I've been here. I really and truly don't have any other spots to really think about there. Yeah, there's plenty of reasons. I did take his bow, though. I mean, I don't need it. It's not as good as mine. I guess it's as good. Just less just less power, or less, yeah, stuff. But, yeah, I just wanted to make sure this wasn't... Like, if I'm here anyway, it's better to kind of go through and make sure I've gotten all the spots. There's quite literally another one over this way, it looks like, that I don't think I've been to. I mean, I probably have been to. Oh, there's a guy there somewhere, but... Alright. Or maybe it's not? Oh wait, no, I went the wrong way. Or maybe I went... Am I going back and forth? No, so this is an entirely different thing. I think the Outlanders have a variety of buildings. Sorry, snail. I did smack him a few times, but unfortunately I don't think I can keep running. I might be able to just lower it to being only 1 or 2 dudes, and then I can't. You know how it is. But I don't know if I've actually hit this one up. That's the irony. I might have. I might not have. Alright, I did manage to get some health down on these guys. Hello. Oh, there's some thorium. I'll snag that. I dare you to keep up overall. Kidnapped most of the warriors. Yeah, I'll take this. Alright, so I know there's the guy that needs to be taken out. That is... Ooh, you know what? Maybe this guy's a better option. I mean, I would have picked this guy, but, like, I mean... He's got a thorium mine here, right? I do wonder what the snail has going for him. I think that was the only guy. At least an easy to find guy. Huh. And there's a couple places around here that have some thorium, so there is some goodness to this area. We'll pick up some extra thorium while we're here. I can sleep for the night, hopefully. Nothing too much spawns while we're here. Oh, yeah, there's you. Freebies. Huh. I could take the stuff on the surface. I wonder... See, now, here's the thing. There's thorium blocks just sitting over there. Hello! Thank you for first time chat, BCG Casual. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Just trying to find... I'm also collecting thorium, because thorium is just useful. But I'm just kind of trying to find some memories. I need 15 more to have 200. Glad to hear that you're doing good. That's always good to hear. But, yeah. I am just, just trying to find... I got distracted by thorium. Out in the middle of the snow. But I wanted to find some memories that I'm missing, because I'm not sure which ones I am overall. I just know I'm missing quite a few. Alright, is there anything within these buildings that are useful? I mean, I climbed up this, there was not really anything there, but there could be something up here? No. I mean, not that it's shocking, but you never know. Sometimes there's stuff, right? Sometimes. Look, this building should have an entrance. Oh yeah, no, I know. I've already got the frost dragon. I figured there's probably a couple Farron variations or Skark variations that I probably have to find as well. Notice I'm collecting thorium when I find it, so I can do that one more. Because I think I got the one that was the main one for the frost area, which was just the frost dragon. But I was trying to see if there was any outlanders that I've missed that I can just find out and about. I was going to use this mine as a potential because I thought maybe. But no, I think they... Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, gosh, I'm going to die. Or maybe not. See what I'm saying? I'm like, whoa, there's some thorium here. But I was assuming there's probably some that are easier to find via the... Like, even if it's not necessarily actually that there's a whole bunch of it, there's a decent chance that there's some... Oh gosh, who hit me? Okay, so there is a guy over there. No wonder I can't find him. These guys are everywhere! Yeah, I'm looking at least. This might not be a good one to go into. Although I do with the thorium. Knowing that there's a guy over there. That's there. Am I being prevented by the... Yeah, I am, by the rope. Crap. Because there's really not much that you can do about that, you know? Yeah. And I seem to be kind of somewhat stuck. Right. Because I cannot shoot him, but he can shoot me. I think the same over here. Kinda. Yeah. Again, I cannot shoot him. He could shoot me. I mean, I don't completely mind. There you go. Oh, interesting. There's a way up and down here. An easier way up and down. Okay. I probably need to sleep soon too, but... Which direction is he shooting from? I know there's a guy... Ooh. You. You shoot too high. I know there's a guy over there somewhere. And I know there's a guy down here. Yeah, you shoot at me. Just move him over to where I can shoot at him, right? Okay, the guy that's over here, can I still reach him? Perfect. Thorium fell. I think I need to sleep. Yeah. I mean, it's not too hard. I just have to figure out exactly where I am in comparison to them is the only thing. Typically. I'll leave this, though. Palm trees. Actually, you know what? Let's eat berries instead. That'll be easier. Unsurprisingly. Grab the palm, grab that. Grab a lesser energy potion. Just, again, grab everything. Whoops. And coming back here. Ooh, we got ourselves a medium hide. Not that I need too many of those, just because, I mean, you know, but... It is kind of funny also that we have a whole bunch of that kind of stuff here, considering... I don't really need too much iron. But yeah, I just kind of, I figured I'd just let them kind of, sort of kill themselves. Bottle tree wood. You know, we could take the apples, because we can cook those upstairs if we need to. Shockingly... we get that lucky? That's a lot of thorium. Okay. This is the... I'm starting to think I need an ability to cook some thorium level. That is 2 portals? And a bit, right? Oops. I broke the wood. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Alright, so we've got ourselves quite a bit of thorium, actually. Alright, so you... I could shoot that guy. If I could just reach him. Thank you. For you all coming out to kind of make it so I can maybe hit you. Kind of ironic that they all went and kaputs themselves. I mean, I didn't actually do anything there. One of you guys. Kind of frustrating that they all just kind of hide. You know what? You. You'll die immediately. Alright. Alright, yeah, you... guys make this pretty easy. And then make it also extremely difficult. Yep, somebody died. Okay. 2... a bit. Miss. I don't know about pro. I think it's just more getting used to. I definitely ain't pro. Don't think I'd have gone through this many arrows if that was the case. I don't know if there's anybody else. I think I might have basically gotten the lot of them. If there's anyone else, I love these little buckets. I love these, specifically the, I can't pick that up, can I? Little ancient buckets. I love them. Food I can eat. I do have a pie just in case of emergency, but overall I should be fine. I'm probably gonna chuck the bones soon. I don't really need them. I just want a low level just in case. I don't really want to go too far in here. I just... You know what? Health potion, yes. Arrows, yes, too, because I need a replenishment. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I saw a dude. Up we climb. I didn't do anything. I was totally expecting him to come and follow me. This place is so weird. I do see a dude back. Oh, it's ice. It's ice. I was like, why am I? Alright. Oh, there's a heavy hide. Okay. I need to make a decision here. Bones can go. Mostly because I have a whole bunch back at the base. Come here. Crap. Oh, gosh. I'm so brilliant. Like, I'm right here, man. Yeah. That's exactly how it feels. Ironically. I've got a whole bunch in storage. I don't really need them. I really do wish I knew what specifically... Wait, apparently I missed some of the thorium. But I do kind of wish I knew what I was specifically missing, because that'd make my life a lot easier. I didn't even realize I had. The bones? I think they were for summoning skeletons. I think that's one of the uses I saw. That was recently added thing. Other than that, who knows? They exist. I wish I could make fertilizer out of them. Like, mix them with the animal poo and then have super fertilizer. Yeah, I don't think I have much point in kind of wandering around. It looks like these guys are just the normal guys. Yeah, no, I know. The broken bones. I thought that was kind of used. I had to get used in something. I don't remember what it was that used it, though. It used something, though. I need to take back this. I'll just check the medium hides. I guess we'll just leave. Really wasn't much to it. There's more thorium down here. Fair enough. I mean, there's some weird stuff, like the fact that the way to get the recipe for blood roses is you have to break enough blood roses to gain the recipe. That was a weird one. Alright. I guess that's how I feel. There we go, we got 2 of these. But yeah, no, I swear I used it in something. I was just like, huh. Alright, so I know that we've got the out, whatever. Actually, you know what? We have this right here. Let's make some arrows while we're here. And then check the extra sick. Goodbye, extra sick. I don't need you. Boom. Also, as long as we're here, we can just delicately go boop, 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 boop. And there. Now it feels more fancy. Although, I guess I could use the extra stick in cooking up some stuff. Now I think about it. Where'd the stick go? So long as there's nothing there. Ooh, you know what? I do like these frosties. I do love the little things. I do hope, yeah, you have a good day, by the way. Alright. I guess I re-picked up the stick. Give me the sticks. And I guess this stuff too, because effectively you just need to... There we go, got another one. I'm gonna slip back over to the cooking, because there was a cooking spot in there. I think in this one, right? I'm gonna hope that they haven't respawned yet. Oh, they totally respawned. Somebody totally respawned. I don't know how many of them actually totally respawned. All of them. Tisk. Let's see if I can sneak in here. A second. I can just cook all of these a second. Come on. Apparently I'm out of meat. Do I have any more meat in my inventory? Nope. That was convenient enough. I'll chuck the extra stick in meat in here. Alright, we're just gonna head on out. Like, guys. Not to be mean, but like... But you know, we've got enough thorium stuff, thorium... Our favorite place to sit to defend ourselves from these nut jobs while we look at how much we've got. To fund ourselves 5, I think, right? 5? Yeah. 5 whole trips through the portal. Once we cook up the thorium. Bunny, bunny, so cute! Oh, it's a pumpkin. You can't get me back. Oh, it's a polar bear. Never mind. They're gonna be way more determined. Alright. Although I could pick up the pumpkin while we're here. I did chuck the other. I wonder how much damage I can do to this polar bear. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, he does damage to me, too. Boom! We did it. I don't really want the meat. I'm wandering around with white petals, apparently. Do we have anything we could just get rid of? Yes. Free meat. So you guys are cute. I love you. Oh. I really do love the piggies. You're so cute. Adorable. Picky, 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 picky. As always, we pick up every single pumpkin we come across. Also not sure what we do with the linen scraps, I'll be honest. I feel like there should be something we do with them, but I just haven't come across a decent enough reason. You're so cute! We love the piggies. The boars. Yeah. Yes, I do. Anyway, I know I'm missing, but like I said, I know I'm missing a few of them. I might try going into the down below just to see, is there goblins that are like icy goblins in cold areas? That would maybe make some sense. Where did the spot go? In the sense that it's like, oh, do I have you? Yeah, I have you. I'm gonna eat berries for now. Just kind of wander around in here a second, see if we can't see anything other than spooters. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure we can hop up just in case. I mean, frozen rats. Thing. Yeah. Totally me not. Just light this up as I go along, because it's too dark for you guys otherwise. Also, you know, it might as well. But the frozen caves are cool. They don't. Like, I like this stuff. I don't know where it is though. Probably be able to tell on the surface. Nice. Oh, I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. Other than rats, so... And I'm sure if I explore more, I might find something, but... And I don't mean, like, skeletons or spooters. I'm out. Torches. Can I make torches? Am I... Yeah, I can, but I don't have any sticks. I don't feel like wandering more. If something was gonna spawn in for me that's not a rat, I feel like it would have already. Well, this guy's cool looking. Do I have you? I mean, I guess I do. I don't know. Again, just gotta get ready to be able to get back out. Give it a second to try, but nothing happened. So if there is something, it's more likely like height related or something, I guess. Or I'm just not brave enough. Like, I know there's gotta be some form of poor cold critter that I must be missing. I need to turn around. This is the way we go. I'm gonna go a little bit further, and other than that, I'm gonna probably cook up some of the thorium, and then we're just gonna keep going. On and on and on. You know we haven't been here because we have pumpkins. Pumpkins. Delicious, delicious pumpkins. At least in this specific point. But we need to go this way. And there's even an aubergine or eggplant. Num. Num 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 num. Yeah, if I hit 100, I can just make another. I don't know. Maybe there's variants that I can only find via of like Outlanders. Either like I have to travel out ways, or whether I'll have to, or I have to go into the whatever it was called. Right? Entirely possible. Likelihood probably low, but you never know. Other than you'd have to. Mushrooms. I guess we have more meat, but we don't have more sticks. But I could get more sticks if I needed to just sneak into a house. Just try and look around to see if there's any other variations of the theme here. Nope. You're a guy I've already found before. I don't see any other variations, so yeah. Shame. You can't even shoot me. Skeleton has better aim than you. You did not like I said that. I need to eat. 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 They still try to shoot me from over there. And then there's you. Look, I'm right over here. I ambush you. I wasn't specifically trying to kill you, but you know what? I wasn't trying to not kill you. There really wasn't a point. Till you made it one. Moo. I don't know about that. And like, I could totally go a wandering through their village, go and steal what I want. I could. It wouldn't even be hard. Just get in. Apparently there's a side right here. I can't jump up. I can here. Ow. That's fine. But the irony is that they can't. Run, 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 run. But at the same time, I mean... Yeah. No, I'm already healing. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm here. And you have to come over here to get me. Ironically, the safest spot is to stand right by where he is. Yeah, I knocked out your fire. I knew where you guys were. I mean, that would make things easier. Okay. Healing, healing, healing. I'm at about a... I'm just... about a... my health. Above. Or just under. Okay, I need to eat another... I need to eat popcorn. Or something else. I think I have some bread on me. Yeah. Alright. Shoot. Oh, they all just respawned because it was night. Yeah, I think that's my biggest problem. It's just... they respawn so quickly. Well, we're safe. Like, I do get it, to be clear. At the same time, it is kind of frustrating when I've mostly cleared out a area to go through. And then I end up having to restart all over again because they've pretty much all respawned. Or at least a reasonable percentage of them have. What am I even carrying? Oh, charcoal. It wasn't exactly what I was looking for. Alright. I guess they didn't respawn. Make him stand there a second. I know there was a third dude somewhere. And boom boom, the babies! There you are. That was odd. I do need to repair my armor. Okay, I hear somebody attacking. Yeah. I'm on fire. Nothing broke though, so there's that. Alright, Oh, there's you. There's you. Alright. I'm specifically good at steel. I mean, I was, but... like, come on. I could take the sap, I could take the shadow weave. Maybe not. I already have quite a bit of Shadow Weave. Don't know if I'm missing any specifically. And there should be a guy most likely up here somewhere. Oh, yep, there you are. Well, that was awkward. And I don't think, yeah, he's right there. Still, yeah, let's fix this. Let's get that one, and then you have this one as well. Actually, here. I'm not sure where the last bit was. I know I didn't have this. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a bird. You can tell that I didn't physically have this. I don't know. I'll do. I don't think that's how it actually goes, but it will do. Makes it feel more secure. Just gonna chuck this here. Alright, so I do have some sticks. I do have some meat. I have scraps of linen. Oh, thorium. That's always a good find. Alright, now, that's the way I came here and ended up having to clear out the entire dungeon. Or not dungeon, but you know, the entire village. Yeah, here we go. Some meat skewers, please. Awkward as it is. Wasn't specifically intending to take them out. Well, they kind of did ensure that, though, didn't they? Thorium is always good. I do love they've got this very basic bed here. Ironically, overall, I really do wish I could just have an ability to become friends with the Outlanders or find out more about them. Which I know you're not supposed to, I'm pretty sure, just judging by the way that the game is, but I don't know, I feel like it makes some sense to desire it. Like, you know, I mean, they're kind of cool. They aren't too... Like, it's that whole, I know that I'm the one invading, so it makes me feel kind of awkward, but at the same time, I mean... I can't exactly, Here, put this in here. What I'd much rather do, which is... At the end of the day, not kill them, because they don't want me to. They want me to... have to stop and deal with them. But yeah, no, if I could have, like, if there's anything that would be something that'd be cool, because it would just be like, I feel like I get the Quebec, but I wish that, like, having the ability to have, like, a disguise at the very least. Like, we steal so much of their cloth. But eventually, in theory, at some point, I should be able to make something that would allow us to at least be able to get around in a neutral fashion, right? Because they don't seem to necessarily hate even other outlets. They just don't like people that are not. And yeah, I know they're evil. They're totally evil. They got like bone shrines and all that, but at the same time, it's just like I don't feel like killing them every single time I want to go somewhere. It just allows some variation. Just a little variation. That's all I ask. Be nice. I want to make gold coins and trade them with these guys because I feel like they want gold. Or maybe they want, like, I don't know, something else. It just feel a little awkward to go through and just completely wreck their day. Yeah, there we go. So that's all good. Yeah, so if we go this way, there's a little bit of ice here, but we can get through the ice. And it looks like there's another dude. Or another little outcropping. I haven't missed. Yeah. Alright, into some mischief. Alright, eat. Hello. I think I already had one of you though, so that's part of your problem. Oh yeah, I forgot you dropped void energy. Nice. I don't need dirt. That's just useful stuff. Alright, so where? Oh, where? Oh, you. Alright, well, I mean... Where is... I swear there was another... You think he's down below? Nobody down here. I mean, I don't need this. I just realized I didn't even know I had that. Ick. Everything else that's like ick. I mean, it's not ick, but I can toss. Like, I have a cool one of their bows already. I do need to repair my bow soon, because it just kind of... Well, it does kind of need to be repaired. But, I mean, all of my stuff does, because I just kind of put it off. I mean, I did see that it's like 10% mine, but I don't. Alright, we have so much stuff. Dang, the Outlanders collected a lot of stuff. There you are. Yeah. I'm not that dumb. Okay. So there is roasted meat. Here, it does have to be raw meat to make the meat snack, so we'll just eat this when we have a chance. There we go. Anything else to find? Not really. I feel like I've seen the 3 variations of the Outlander things, although I'm sure there's others that I haven't. Or at least not bothered getting close to. I mean, there was the one in the ice, right? It's kind of far out of the way in the one direction. Maybe I want to do that. Obviously not this ice. This is different ice. But where we decided to the thing we're just like exploring the things. I don't know. I could just wander this way. You never know what you're gonna find, right? But yeah, I mean, I always come into these expecting, like, planning to just kind of sit back and chill. And by the end of each of these times, I'm like, wait, I didn't even bother to take the time to do what I wanted to do. Although, to be fair, today I did not come in with any specific plans. I just kind of wanted to try to see if we couldn't find any memories. We haven't gotten lucky on memories yet, but that's neither here nor there. Hello, Austin. How are you? I hope you are doing well. But yeah. I mean, at least today's was just, I want to try and find some memories. I wonder, like, if one of the things I'm having trouble finding, if I would have found them if my structure spawned properly. Well, I don't think so, because that wasn't what was there, but it does make me wonder. Though, I wonder if I've missed out on, like, frost trucks, because they just would not spawn in. So things of the like, right? There is something up there that does look a bit villagey. Probably Outlander. If I just keep kind of going straight and then I go... Yep, perfect chance to eat this meat. I wasn't specifically planning to go that direction, but we are going that way now. course, it could be one of those other ones, but maybe we can see if it starts spawning correct. Probably won't, but like we can see if it's like spawns incorrectly kind of thing. Like I don't know what I'd even be looking for specifically, so other than I'm missing some trucks, I'm missing some Finricks? You know, I'm not looking though, I'm never sure entirely what they're called, but alright. And then beyond that, I'm missing a whole bunch of other things too. Undeads. I mean, I believe the undeads just because I feel like I probably need to like wander around underground more. I kind of skipped the yeah, so this is definitely another kind of village. But I don't see any that are different. Like, I'm left with... What landers am I missing? There. Yeah, take that. Their AI kind of breaks. Sometimes, I feel like. Is that another rare bow that's just sitting here now? Oh gosh, did he respawn? Really? Really? Right in front of me? Don't care, you're dead now. I know I'm gonna have to run for my life. I'm not gonna... I don't even have to do that. I just need to run here. Seriously, where's all the bowmen? I guess... Let's just quickly... I kind of feel bad to have that just sitting there. But at the same time, I'm also left with, so why are these guys kind of respawning so quickly? That doesn't feel completely right. I hate when this happens. Yeah. Not that I'm specifically after them. What the heck? Okay, there definitely wasn't anybody a second ago. I hate this. They're just respawning. Yep, I'm being smacked again. Okay, where? There. Literally. Alright. So where is he gonna spawn in? Like, I ran across here 3 different times. I feel like I've killed the axe wielder 3 different times. I mean, there is an axe wielder over there, but that's a different issue entirely. I'll acknowledge being relatively due, so not getting, like, into this... Like, I'll acknowledge not paying attention to my surroundings as good as I should, but, like... I don't know, I feel like this one's a little bit more... Like... How? If I end up like that? How am I ending up like this? I mean, that guy, that's fine. I'm not complaining about this guy, he's right there. But he's up there. Are they in the wrong locations? That'd be annoying. And they're just dropping down. Maybe makes sense. Alright, let's collect the cobalt, let's collect that, let's collect the medium. Collect the apples. Oh, there's a spot over here as well. Interesting. Still haven't come across a single Outlander I haven't seen before, though, so I feel like that's kind of helped me determine... Well... You know, I don't need white petals. Like this. I mean, it has to be, right? I don't think that's likely to be the case. Alright, let me see if I can't find this guy. Oh, right. There he is. And... Nope. Nope, I cannot hit him. Save my life. Not that I had to. Oh, I guess it's like this. Uh... I like mine better. Thank you for the first chat. Are you doing okay there? You need some help? Yeah, a place to be able to... I'll make... 1 second. Yeah, I might just... Is that... Or, Ink, are you an actual person? Or are you... Those have respawned. Of course they have. Well, whatever, we're here. The same ones, too, that kept respawning, so, you know. Anyway, if you don't respond with an actual answer, I'm gonna have to ban you, because I don't see any... Because we got a no bots kind of thing, and not to be demean or anything, I don't... Yeah. Very... Just need, like, a response. Normal response, that's all I need. And you're gonna... I'm gonna give it an extra second, just in case, like, you know, commercials, but still, I don't know. Something feels wrong there. Day. Yeah, I killed you like 3 times. Because, you know, I mean, sometimes you have where it's like, you can't respond because it's like middle of the ad, but as long as I'm gonna give it. But I think I'm being fair. Since, I mean, I think I'd want the benefit of the doubt overall, right? So I'm just gonna give it an extra couple seconds, but otherwise, I do need a response for... Like, you bothered to comment. So... I know you're not just, like, choosing to be lurking. I don't mind lurkers, by the way, to be clear. Just... Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. Oh, and that guy's back again. How? Yeah, I'm gonna probably do the ban then. Just because I don't... I don't... Like, they can appeal later if they are an actual person. I just don't have any confidence on that. I don't want to, like, clear the whole chat, and I just don't know. Like, it's beyond going to the whole... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, like I said, Feel free to appeal. If you appeal, I will totally unban. That's fine. I don't know if you're a real human. And I really and truly do try to... The only bot allowed here is Seribot. Because Seribot is a good bot. And I guess Stream Elements too, technically. But that's more because Stream Elements is just the way it is. But it allows chat. Mostly just Seribot. Yeah. So this guy came back. Actually, I should have eaten this. Yeah. You know what? I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with continuously respawning guys. Oh, but I do want the thorium. Yeah. We're gonna head on out now, because that's just annoying. Alrighty. But like I said... Overall, like I said, I don't mind lurking. I don't mind, and typically, well, yeah, opinion A-okay. I don't mind how you having your... I don't know how to explain. Alright, so other than that, though, moving on from that oddness. So there is a city over there. I don't know if I've been to that city or not. I probably haven't. Just because so far it has been... Oh, somehow I just fell. Because I just couldn't jump forward. Nope. Nope. That was just pain. That was just pain. Alright, so yeah, it's one of the big city ones that are kind of annoying to deal with because, again, they just seem to respawn like nobody's business. Which is super annoying. And I have definitely not seen a single variation on the theme once. To... Yeah, I wandered into this place. Wow. You know, all I gotta do is this, and then climb, and then they cannot attack me, and I can kind of look... Oh, hello. We found one. An initiate. Must be here somewhere. What? I know it's fire because of where we are, but I must have somewhere. Right? Oh, also, you know what? I'm stealing this. I don't need a scrap sword. I don't even know how I got a scrap sword. They're kind of useless. It's mine now. Alright, so... Oh, I see. So it's that little guy. Ow. He looks kind of funny. In comparison. I can definitely tell a difference. I wonder if the other one is kind of like that as well. Oh, he's shooting me. Well... Aim for the butt. And in other places. Yeah, I can't shoot here because it just... But mind you, they can shoot at me. I'm kind of stuck here. I guess technically what I could do is go here. Do I have anything I could just... No. Not really. Well... Let's just check this here a second so we can pick that up, put that down there. Alright, see. You're an initiate, I guess. Got daggers. Kind of cool that he throws daggers. He doesn't know I'm here, though. But he dropped, Or maybe it was something else and I should have gotten closer. Alright. Huh. 2 crystals. Take that. I mean, that's just the normal dude, right? Yeah. You guys are all normal. So there's that. I'm just trying to figure out, like, anything else. I know I'm missing a couple more. Anyway. Yeah, so this guy is an initiate. He's new. Which means he has cooler weapons than all the others. Don't ask me how that works. I don't know. I do like their, I like the one I picked up better. So they do have other initiates here. I'm trying to see if there's anything I would maybe be missing. I'm really not sure. Like, how do you guys think you could get up here? I understand initiates. I understand that guy thinking he can shoot me. They're both definitely individuals who can smack me. Ish. You guys are, not. You first. I didn't even hit. I must have hit the, Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate. The initiate, is rather unfortunate. But I am perhaps a little too good at aiming. And these guys, they're kind of easy. If I can just get them to hold still a second. Kind of ironic that they think they can get me. Like, the only things that can attack me when I'm here. Right. Do I go down? Do I have any food that would be good for that? I do have this. I would like that, even if I have to get back up here. I don't really need these, but I kind of would like to have them for a later date. Actually, you know what? One at a time. Oh gosh. Like, I know he can attack me, but like, come on. Alright, anybody else here? I might just quickly potion up as well. I know there's one more guy around here somewhere. Oh. An easy way up. Huh. Yeah, they really... But hey, I got one more memory that I did not have. I got a cobalt ingot. Nice. I would like the hide, to be honest. So... you know what? This is a nifty idea. Yeah, I've got their guardsmen up here, kind of thing. They might have where they come into this area. It's all good. I really do like that as a way to kind of, sort of, do that. Let's just get the apples into my inventory. Actually, you know what? We can make some veggies by doing these. Alright, we can't do that. I'm gonna put the couple that in there. So as soon as I see any nut jobs again, I'm already ready. So there's that. But look at this. This is not something I've seen before. Because, you know, I don't like go watching other people's videos and stuff, I guess. So there's that, but... Alright, there is one more dude over here. He's kind of just chilling. There's two dudes here that are kind of chilling. I picked up a... Okay, I picked up two more. I think I only needed like 3, so that might have been all of them. So we might literally have found what we were looking for. Weirdly enough. Yeah, that guy's just respawning, so, I mean, there's no point to that. Alright, so we just kind of want to look around this building, I think, and kind of look in. That's a brute. Initiative. I want to see the priest. I don't really need anything in there, I don't think. I see the priest. Man, kind of cool. How many arrows do I have? I have 16. Definitely not enough to go up top and deal with. Oh, cool. So I can kind of come in from below. If I want to be really mean. You know what? The thing that's going to be annoying is they probably will adjust is you know that they're probably going to make it so that these guys can probably put this in me. Open doors. Nah, I want to be able to like interact with these guys. I think that'd be cool. On a more chill basis. I know they're probably considered the villains, but like, come on. There's a lot of guys in there. I'm just trying to see what's even in there to want. Oh, there's a dog there. I know I can't do anything about you, dog, but... and other things that are spawning in now, but, you know, I mean... realistically speaking... Fido. Why are you running away? Anyway, I don't know. I'm sure there's something I'd want with these guys, but I don't have enough. I don't feel like it. I just wanted to know what was in there. But I'm not really finding anything. So, nope. I knocked something down. Something is hitting me. There's a guy at the top. I'm not really here, though. Anyway, I'm fairly satisfied with what I found. Fair enough. I mean... I wasn't trying to beat this, I just wanted to find memories, like I said. I don't even feel like I'm likely to find something I would want. That's the biggest irony of all this. Right? I don't know what would be in there. That would be too exciting. Mostly because I skipped, like, you know, straight to the desert, and then, like, I skipped pretty far. Yeah, you can't hit me, I'm 4 blocks up. What's good to do about it? Yeah, I can't reach you either, but that's because I'm 4 blocks up. Yeah, and then you come over here, and then you're only, like, 3 blocks up. And if I'm, like, crouching. I don't really care enough. I wish I did. But no, I mean, all I was left with is it doesn't look like there's much in there as of yet. I mean, you could tell me I'm wrong, and no, there's like all sorts of goodies in there that I'm just missing out on. Feel free. Love to know. But like, I don't even have the ability to carry loot. Yeah, see, I'm not too into that. I've already got plenty of... well, I don't have that much, but I have enough cobalt for my needs, right? I choose poison resistance, so I stick to the thorium anyway. I just wanted to find the variants that I hadn't found yet of the Outlander. That explains why I couldn't find them. Though, that really did help me to find that, because that I don't think I would have ever been able to find otherwise. And I haven't found a single one of these up until this point, so that's why I haven't been able to find it. Where I'm like, where are the Outlanders I'm missing? But that should be all of them, I think, right? That's a priest, that's a brute. Good to know. Can't think of anything else I'd need, though. I think I already had, like, the mage one. I had the axe throwing one. And I had the archer and the crossbowman, so I'm guessing that's the only ones I was missing. If I'm missing others, well, oh well. But that is now 3 towards the 15 I needed, so, you know. Works out well for me. I didn't even have to go in to get the memories. Or get too close, because they all kind of As I've said before, I think the thing I fear most is the day that you know that they're gonna have the enemies become smart enough to open doors. That's gonna be the day that I'm like, I do need these as well while I'm here. Alright, I need clippers. Clippers. That's why you guys exist. I can go there. I don't plan to come back. Doors. I like doors. Doors keep things out. I just need a couple of these while I'm here. I already have stuff. I already have the recipe and everything, but you know it's just more convenient to do it this way. I don't even know where I am, actually. But I mostly came here for those. I feel like anything else that I'd potentially be looking for would be findable. I don't even know where I am, mind you. Out. Home is that way. Just gotta remember that. Home is east. And north, I guess, at this point. We're heading south. But yeah, that was kind of what I was looking for there, so that was useful for me. Now I'm just missing a couple, like, the things I would probably want to go for that would be, I feel like, hopefully easy to find. Fair enough. I probably am missing that one too, then, I'm gonna guess, because, I mean, it's pretty easy to get them. I mean, it's not like you don't have both the bowman and the crossbow, do you, right? Should probably try to find a, radishes or turnips. We have hit 100. Does in fact mean craft. Why are you hissing at me? It's like, ah! Cloth scraps I don't need. Boom. Not 100% certain how I'm... I guess if I cooked up the turnips. I mean, it's just useful to have healing items, you know? Healing, healing, healing. I was kind of hoping there somewhere around here would be... Oh! Bear! Why do bears hurt more than most other things in the game? I mean, I know why. It makes sense. Bears are painful. Yeah, take that. Oh! Yeah, squeak all you want. Mouse. Alright, so, you know what? I'm gonna dip down here a second. He can't see me. Alright, so what is that? Is that a shark or is it one of those frozy fish? Okay, it's one of the peaceful frozy fish. That look dangerous as all get out. They're not bad, they're just annoying. I guess we could just keep wandering this way. At some point, we'll get home. I'll go up first. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have the run up, so we don't have the ability to do that. Okay. And then we can go here, and we can get back up that way. I'm glad I've gotten relatively decent at that. I've been here. I can't have been here because I could see yellow blossomy things that are annoying. You. But no, I mean, I've seen several things. I definitely think I can see where the AI is definitely going to be improved on the enemy side. They've said that they're doing that. But I don't know which ones. A good example is going to be them Yetis. Like, I should not be as good at killing those things as I seem to be. Mostly because I can just knock them back. And they will die. So I would assume that they'll have at least a little bit of them. At the very least, you know, like, keep them from walking into campfires. Or give them fire resistance, you know? Two things I would say. I do vote against regen. At the same time, I mean, I don't think I should be able to just watch them kill themselves. That's not what I feel. Oh, look! It's a mountain lion. Also, while I was here, I just saw this. Alright, well, I kind of like how that looks. I don't know if I'll stick with that. Oh. I need to... But that's a pretty sight. It's a potential possibility. Alright. I'm literally going the way I was not meaning to go. I wanted to go down this way. Still. Bows and logic. I should be taking some warning. After all, it's morning, right? This guy's a morning. So I'm gonna take warning. Or am I remembering it the opposite way around? I swear it's that way, though. Although I guess I'm not sailing. Because there's no boats yet. Still. I do wonder, am I just going to wander off into an entirely new area, far away from everything that I know and care about? Or am I going to end up fighting my way back at some point? I was kind of hoping that I would find a temple. Not that they would have a very different variation, but you know, we could like turn in the 3 we have, and then we only have 12 left. Kind of thing, you know? But we eat turnips. Turnips are tasty. Yeah, because see, that looks like that's... Although it does look like we're returning back to our own area, so I guess we found our way around the entire area. Once we get back through here. Because it is turned right back to the way we would start. Anyway, I know I need to wander around underground, that's for sure. Other than that, I need to kinda... The Finnick Fox people. Big fox. I don't know what they're called. The desert tribe. I guess we could call them that because I can never remember where they are otherwise. Like almost all the names stick in my head, but that one just to some extent, obviously. But it's like I remember it's in that. Fox, probably because it's so similar to Finnick fox, which is Tim fox. The desert fox. That makes it very much. I'm like, what was it actually? Okay, so we should start. We are out of the wintry area and back into safe and secure land, but I'm not sure where we are. I've been smacking my face on the ground. I mean, I know I'm not going to be walking towards home. I can remember that that's that way, so. That feels like a different area. Is this where I think... Oh, I know where I am. Okay, never mind. Well, we made it to the cold area. I guess we could kind of walk home. I'm still not sure what fish I'm missing, actually. I feel like that's more of an issue for me. I've gone through all the areas. Every time I see a fish, I go up to the fish to be like, are you the fish I'm missing? And they're not. Well, fish. I'm missing several fish. Are you missing? Are you one of the fish? And it's always the same. Nope. Alright, you know, we could turn the 3 memories though and be like, let's see how close we are. 30,000 ammo, so potentially missing one variety. Feels annoying. What becomes, well, then what's missing? Rawr. I think I can pick this up, right? Good. But now that I'm healed, there's a chance, yeah. See, I need blue petals. I did remember this is where those are. What have I got? What can we chuck? Oh, wait. 1 second. We need 100 petals after all. Azure specifically, which is different than blue. But I want to have the ability to grow pretty much whatever I want, so I have to. Hello, ocean. Okay, where are we? We just need to keep going up the... You effectively know where you are. I could lure you into here. Like all of you. Oh, you're just a skeleton. Arrows. I can pick up arrows. I like... Now, you know, I do find myself wondering if they intend to have more variants on the arrows. In some fashion. Because after all, these are called crude arrows. And pretty much everything else crude has variations that are better, right? So, in theory, that should be the same for the arrows as well. I hear you. Right? That's how I would logic it. Well, we've come across where we know that there would potentially be some skeletons and some treasure that I probably actually have gotten. I think we've gotten back around to where I've been. Potentially. Actually, this might be the one that's, never mind. No, I haven't been here. A weird feeling. I mean, in general, to be clear, just it's weird feeling. Whenever I find any of these. Yeah, I hear you, Nick. If only you were actually terrifying. Huh, and then obviously a nice cave here. With some bones? Or, no, I think this is chalk or... Well, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're totally heading back towards home now. Even if I go out that way, it's not enough that way. You can see on our map. To really... You know, are you... You look different. I got a crow. I knew it would be a crow. How did I guess it'd be crow? I thought, well, no, never mind. It can't be crow because Raven, but it is a crow. Okay, we got 4 of our variants. Sorry, again, that was loud. 4 out of 15 that I needed left. So I only need really 11. To get the recipes unlocked. Otherwise, I don't really care. Why would I steal its eyes? Also, all I would be able to drop would be its meat and its feathers. But good to know we have crows and ravens. I guess it's rather ravens and crows. I've only really ever seen ravens up to this point. This is the first crow I had seen. I know, oh, you know, I just thought of it. One of the livestock items that we have not seen is a horse, isn't it? That makes sense. I was like, what is this? Should I go, well, this would be here or here? And the answer is horse, I think. Shame, really. There's... Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Look at the babies. Look at the baby. I do wish I could pick him up. I love him so much. I do, I do, I do. They are cute. They are sweet. They go. My big thing at this point is I'm just kind of left with, like, I see the water and all, and caves and everything, and I think, well, I could go underneath, but it's really not gonna be water all the way down, and beyond that, I don't know. I just walked into some thorns. See, that's why we heal ourselves as common as we can, after another. Alright, put on these. What Boona hears? But Boona hears nothing. He doesn't Excuse me making weird noises. You didn't really care. Zebuna. It'll be sleepy. Wouldn't want to wake the poor kitty cat. Hello. Die. Oh. You're not as injured as you looked. Nice. I mean, I could drop the meat at any time, but... got a healthy amount of doubling up. Alright, Alright. But nine... Similas. Similas. I guess we'll go around here. No, I think I've been here though, so I don't... Well, not here, obviously, because we just passed some pumpkins I had not gotten. But no, I feel like... Ooh, hello. Hello? I die. Look at that thing. Ow. Not you. Oh. I am injured. You'll definitely hurt me. Or kill me. Where'd he go? He's over there. Squirrels. Alright, where did Mr. Bear go? Is Bear still beat up, hopefully? Enough? Are you the same bear even? Nope, I don't think you are. You don't have any health. Take that. He's stuck. Walking animation broken. I wanted to know, what is this? Spiral tree. I haven't seen a spiral tree. You can come now if you want. Do over there and just eat. Or chuck. I guess technically I can chuck that. Oh, wait, you know what? I have that. I mean, it's a cool bow, but, like, I don't need it. I wonder what the spiral tree is. Alright, so... I guess, you know what? Let's eat some pie. I want to look around in here a little bit, right? Come on, guys. Come on. I need the axe wielders. Come on. Oh, and there's a... I mean, I've totally... Okay. What? I mean, I just need the essence of ice, to be honest. I don't need the other stuff. That can be littered around. Chuck that. I do see a dude in here. Where is he at? Is he over here? A whole bunch of ice. I mean, that works for me. I mean, I've needed some for the portals, technically. I'm not even sure what this is. This feels like a dungeon. There must be a guy, like, at the top. Hi. Next guy I come across does. Pretty horribly, too. Gotta be a guy at the top. What did I just break? Oh, did I just break snow blocks? Alright, I hear more guys. Put that down. I can't figure out where they would... I mean, this is an alchemist, so in theory there should be like an alchemist here somewhere, right? I just don't see them. They must be upstairs. There's an upstairs still. The old chest up there. Or... in here, maybe? Nope. That's just outside. You know what? One sec. Should go there. Interesting. Like, I hear, so it must be upstairs. Okay, I see. Still got some healing. Okay. I think you're getting hit by your own men. Alright, and then there's an alchemist upstairs. I mean, I'm still healing, and I still hear some skeletons up there. My armor's about to really break, so I'm about to need to use, like, all my stuff. But, you know, other than that... You're, like, the last guy, I think. I don't think there was anyone else here. I mean, I'll take the potions. I don't really need the ice logs. I mean, they're cool. Not that they aren't, but, like... I don't need them. I love it looks like they're growing like the different crystals and stuff though. That's kind of cool. Also, do you think this is... Yeah, I think actually this is. Okay, cool. No. No! I think this is just cyan. I was hoping. But azure does not apparently equate to azure. Too bad. I guess if I can keep my eyes out a second, I can go ahead and... Ooh, we don't really need to fight these guys, do we? There's more. There's more. We don't. We have a meat pie ready as well, so there's that. Also, I think I'm at the point where I should probably repair all my gear. I think the sword is okay. I do think I need to repair my bow as long as I'm here. And then beyond that, let's just do all of it. I already knew I would need to do that at some point. I should have done my sword too, but... Yeah, I didn't even have to, I guess. So this is the small dark temple. I don't need berries, though. I could take the leather, though, for the moment. I love it's like, this is clearly the where you would, like, get your final amazing prize, and then it's just... not that good. Not really. I might leave the area after I've... we'll kill these guys. This is gonna have a dude in it. And then finally, you know what, we'll break this as well. Okay, oh wait, no, this one has one as well. I guess only one of them had a life in it, you know? Oh, there's a thing here. Well, we can get more ice. There is silver, there's health pot in here. I got anything I could just kind of dump? Yes. So, gold or silver? Hmm. I didn't even realize I was carrying furlogs around. Furlogs can go in. We could take silver instead. I will happily take silver instead. I'm sure I chopped up there, but you know what? It's fine. We're gonna head back downstairs with all our loot. We're gonna find a few more places. There's totally gonna be more loot here somewhere. Ice logs. I mean, it was cool. Ish, you know? I mean, I had a cool idea. Not too... Oh, wait, those are blue shards. I probably want those. Okay, well, let me weigh my options again. Be good to kind of... I have dry wood, I have dry wood. I guess light wood can be kind of dumped. If I could find... Is there a quick and easy and... simple... I do need to sleep. I don't think I can sleep yet. I can pick this up for the moment, and then I can make decisions while I'm thinking. What crystals are useful? Not yet, but they're gonna be useful for me. I feel like out of what I'm carrying, the least interesting to me is the venom sac. Realistically speaking. It probably seems silly, but like that is kind of where I'm at. I could find a place to... So, I didn't see the spot of... Oh, hello. Oh, there is thorium and hide and stuff. So, I guess we could chuck the venom sac in here. I do love the music. It's so pretty. So let's just try and sleep again. Still got time. Yep, we'll just sleep here. We're safe. Oh yeah, I do need to head home and then have my kitty, let my kitty be some having cuddly time soon. You're right, tomorrow. He won't put up with it, will he? Alright, so first off, I mean, this is kind of cool that this is live. So it's a good way to be able to climb up here. I mean, there's nothing here to see clearly, but it's still nifty. Nice way to show it's a library. I do like that. I do. I think that's kind of fancy feeling. So you have also here. This leads to here, that leads to here. Doesn't look like there was actually anything to it other than to be a archers. Which I don't think is a bad thing. I really don't. I think it's I'm just saying that I think is what that is. Which is kind of cool because it does have... I do like that they have little things like that around that have no real purpose, I guess you could say, to them. Here. We have cobalt, we have more tomato seeds. Did I bring the wooden bucket with me, or did I not? You know what? We could put the cyan... Well, no, I want to keep the cyan petals because I have things I want to do with the cyan petals. I don't need this. That will allow me to break that. Bars in here. Oh, we already have some charcoal, so this makes my life easier. More of everything else as well. I mean, it was... I wouldn't necessarily have called it Iral. Tankards, sink mugs. We can't do anything with that yet. Can't even put them back down, so we're leaving those be, even though I do like them and I do want more. I believe I will be able to make more at some point. I think that was supposed to be the next update, right? So at that point, I will just make them, probably. I wish I could carry multiple ancient buckets in one point, but I know I can't, so I'm just gonna kind of... There. I just like how they look. I think they're cool. So we came from here, or came into here, rather. There is an alchemist station here, but I already have one at home. But this would have been a good place to get one if I didn't have one. So I'm not, like, knocking. Again, like I said, I don't want to knock it because I do think it's a good method. Man, I'm gonna go back with like 3 of these mini sacks. I still feel like the ore, if the ingots can stack, I feel like the ore should be able to stack. I don't have to be agreed with. That's just how I feel. Alright, so I think I've cleared everything out. I kinda wanna steal this. I like this. Statue of the Watcher. This is mine now. Also, as long as we're here... I think I also... Do I have anything I can stack? Actually, I do. Probably go to the Clementary. Woo! Okay, so you climb here. Ow. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna eat an apple. Yep. Since that didn't work, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna literally go boop. Too close. Okay. Need to back up. Do I have any... You know, I don't actually need salt. I wonder, can we put this down? Yeah. Kind of cute. But we don't need this. So, for where I would want it to be, I need to cut down this tree. So if we back up here, I'm kind of okay with that tree remaining. And then what we would do is here. And then we do this. I kind of like that as well. I don't know which one I like better. I think I'm probably actually going to end up liking this one better, because I can do stuff with this, but... centered. You know what? I need to redo that. That'll be enough. Hello, night. I need to head home. I'm done. I'll do that in a second. Been gathering memories today. Collect these stuff real quick. Now I have to weigh my options. What do we put down? I want the dry wood. I want the... What do we want down? Although, you know... It doesn't change anything, because it'll be the exact same amount. Still, I do need a bunch of... Wait, what's that in my inventory? What did I have that? I guess I know I did. Sorry, I'm just weighing my options real quick and then I'll do that. I don't need this. I already have one. You know what? I'm gonna go dump the iron. I don't have enough iron to bother, and then I'll come back to the wood. And then I'll do touchy toes. Sorry, I'm just trying to weigh what I want to do. Like, I have iron at home-ish. And I can gather more. I can get more of this as well. Well, I just didn't want to leave it on the ground. Alright, let me do the toe touchy now. Alright. Good. Be good. Anyway, I really do need to get back to my home anyway, so I was already finishing up. Okay. But I think I've basically seen what I was gonna see. I did find another couple Outlander members. I was here for memories. Well, I haven't picked up a lot. I have picked up 4. Means I need 11. One of which I'm pretty sure is the horse. So, you know. Peek! Peeky, 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 peeky. It's going to hurt you, Piggy. That would be mean. These mice are foolish. They've been walking in thorns. Like, you can even tell they've been walking in the thorns. I mean, you know, maybe I'll get close enough to quickly clear out my death spot. I don't know how far away that is, but if it's close enough, it's fine. I know it's not this. These are skeletons. I dare you to chase me, skeletons. And in here somewhere there'll be a wolf. In here I think, yeah, you can even hear the wolf. I could kill it, but I mean, what would be the point? Oh, but is it the same death I'm thinking it is? I think it's kinda gotta be, right? I've gone through to clear out any others, other than like one other that was just so far away I didn't even bother. I do think it is... somewhere. So this is another one of these cities, towns, whatevers. So these will have initiates, priests, and brutes if I was to go in. Much like last time. I don't need to go in now. I don't feel the need. I'm just kind of wandering around the outside to see if there's any other variants. Theme. I think the answer do be no as far as the outside goes. Oh, yeah, you can hit me all you want, but I'm not really here for that. I really and truly was just trying to figure something out. Feel free to smack once, though, you know? Oh, this poor fish. Trapped in the water. I mean, the cave goes down, so there's not much point. I probably need to look into which memories I do need to find. Not like as a definitive kind of way. I probably shouldn't do it that way. I should probably just do it as I'm wandering through. Now, I'm just curious if there is a third type here. Fourth, rather. Obviously you've got the wall here, right? See, there's the initiate. You could see because he looks stupid. And derpy. You can see in here we've got these guys. There's priests and there's a brute. There's nothing specifically fancy to them, so I just wanted to see if there's anything I haven't potentially seen. But I don't think so. So, yeah, I think I'm done. Well, I mean, it's true. They look very derpy when you get close to them. But I think that's supposed to be on purpose, because they're basically being aged. Although they've got some of the most high-tech look of them all. If you look at them in its own way. Or rather like high-tech barbarian kind of style. Which is odd, because like the others have more of a like, kind of almost ninja aesthetic to them. Or I mean they are barbarian, but they're more like not even a lick of modern feel. What's this? Oh, I just stole his lunch. Okay, only once I'm sure I'm safe am I gonna stop. Okay. So I kind of think I know where I am. Maybe. Anyway. Of course, this might not be where I thought I have to be. Oh wait, this is the wrong death. This is a different death that was just so far out I didn't bother. Never mind, we want to go this way. There's really not much we can do. Yeah, you could smack me once. Can you smack me twice? I think not. See? Oh, wait, I think I know where I am. Okay, never mind. I need to get... I need to head more this way, yeah. Wrong death. I know which death that was. But I don't feel like going and finding it. That was the lava death. Speaking of deaths. Ice is no fun. But, yeah, since I know it's that way, I don't feel like going and doing it. I'm just gonna head home. I thought I was in a different spot than I was. What the heck is that? What? An Outlander building? Yeah, well, I mean, it is ice. Yeah, it's an Outlander building. They're cool. Like I've said before, I would love to have a disguise that would let me kind of interact with these guys. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, no. If I run into snow, it's just death. Alright. Oh, just looks like a rock face, so we're good over here. I mean, I'm getting hurt, but that's a different issue. I mean, yeah, I said that you can't stop yourself from being flung off the ground or off the side by the ice, other than by basically running the opposite direction. It's not very fun. You have to get kind of lucky to not do that. Now something just died, probably a rabbit. I'm not gonna bother getting too close, or maybe a penguin. I mean, you know what? I wonder, can we have a penguin friend? We can! Come, penguin. You shall now be part of our assortment of strange and unique creatures. Now, I want to go more that way, but it's just gonna have to go. Penguin. I think we have to go through this ice. Well, I found another village. I'm not staying. Outlanders can eat my butt for all they care. Mostly, I just am kind of at the point where I'm left with, I mean, what's the point in even trying to deal with the Outlanders? A lot of the time, it'll just end up glitching, and they'll just respawn. It'll be like, I just killed that guy. It'll just, like, respawn immediately. So you do it, like, 3 or 4 times. Which, again, I'm not complaining exactly. I'm just more saying it's not worthwhile. I mean, I'm sure they have. The question becomes, is it a bug or is it a feature? But it is annoying when you're trying to loot, or even not try to loot, you're just kind of trying to take a minute. And then the same dude comes right back. The thing is, it's not like overall, it doesn't feel like it's like all of them. It really feels like it's the Outlander specifically, which is what makes me think it's more of a bug than a intended, or that the other ones would have to be the bugged ones. Because I really haven't had that issue with the Trots, or... I mean, I haven't killed them, but the Phoenix. Whatever they're called. If they get got, they got got. The only thing I could figure is because they're maybe potentially meant to be, like, neutral. Depending, or it can be neutral. Right? I could see something like that, so that they would respawn quickly, but the problem being they are not of any form of neutral at the moment, so they're just annoying. And I don't even know if other neutral ones would do that. To be clear, I'm just saying, if there was anything that I would see that even potentially possible. Man, I feel for them in this one. Apparently, this is a town that is buried. Probably. I mean, that's how it tends to go, you know? Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab my death thing over here to turn it off. Spear. I don't feel like I've seen a spear, though. Oh, wait, no, I guess it's a crossbow bolt, but it looks like a spear. What it is? I think it's gotta be. Kind of nifty, but at the same time, I feel like it's just a little bit big. Just a little bit. What the heck? Like, I should be beyond where this guy's, like, aiming for. I'm gonna die to this guy. Not because I should or anything, but because he's just, like, annoying. Cow. I'm like, I'm so confused. I was like, how is he still shooting me? And the answer was because he's still chasing me. But he's not supposed to chase me. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, I just wanted to quickly get over to here because it should be near where I died. I should probably be able to see it on the map almost. If I don't see it in the next 5 seconds, I'm out. Because like I said, it was just, I forgot to remove it at the time, and it's been annoying since because I could see it all the time. Like, I don't care that it's annoying on my map. And I continue to forget to remove it. Rather, on my bar. I mean, that's not really how that works. Again, I don't disagree that the axe guys, yeah, no, that's fine. I was just saying the bow guys don't usually chase. That was weird. That's why I was confused, because I didn't even go... Like, I'd understand if the bow, if it was like an axe guy. And yeah, sometimes they have a really long chase distance. In fact, they often do. No, I was referring to the bow guys, who their whole thing is to back up so that you can't get them back. They're kind of pathetic. So I guess, yeah, let me reiterate, or adjust how I was putting it. It wasn't that they, whereas they were, it was that the way they were didn't make sense. Like, yes, there's totally mobs that absolutely chase you down. The axe guys make sense on that. I'm just saying bow guys don't really. Mostly just because bow guys don't... I somehow survived that. You know what? Let's eat a pie. Can I even get out of here? You know what? This is why we have... Still. I don't think so. Remember, it's an early access game. I walked through thorns. I gained things to steal. I'm so naughty. I think there's a skeleton around here somewhere, so the... Yeah. Alright, shoo. I need to sleep. Anyway. Like I said, I don't think that it's necessarily... Just because that would take a little too much annoyance. I mean, think about it. There's only so much they can guarantee. Like, imagine you have where... like, 5... Put this... Let's say you have where they can have a variant. How do you ensure that the variant will be the way it needs to be for that? I feel like it makes more sense to just have each one has its variant. And that way you don't really have to worry. Oh, that is so cute. Such a sheepy pig. Seriously. I wish I could take them home with me. These poor little guys. Oh, they're like, please don't. But they're like, I wish I could take them with me. Oh, there's a bunny up there. Huh. I was just trying to figure out if there was anything up there. There's a guy down there. Well, I mean, I'm not staying. I just was curious if there was anything up there. I felt like there should be a way to get up there, but I don't think there is here. Yeah. There's no such thing as growing. I told you that. Okay, it's just a bunny. Poor baby bunny. But I'll take the goods. From, I think, a bear. Anyway, no, nothing can grow, unfortunately, yet. Again, early access. Super early access. I appreciate how much has been done. As somebody who plays the game, but I also understand that there's no real way to guarantee. You know, these guys have the super eerie kind of thing going for them. And, like, I totally expect them to go after me. Like the sharks did, but they just don't. Yeah, I know I'm trying. I just wanted to try and find my death thing real quick, just so I could clean it up. Because it's been annoying to look at for the last, I don't know, while. I figured as long as I was nearly there anyway. But Kitty is behind me, and he is whining. As is his little right. Yes, it is. I'm just literally going through until I find it, because I feel like I should be there at this point. I'm more confused why I haven't come across it yet. I'm like looking at it. Look at it. I swear 45 was the day that I was... I swear that was the day that it was the, I was just unfortunate. Did I have a baby bison? Is that a baby bison? I mean, it is a baby bison. Did I have baby bison? I must... I didn't have a bison calf. Okay, so that was useful as well. So now we only need 10. I must be getting close to it. And then I'll head home. I did feel like it should be something like that. I even said I wonder if that's what it's going to be, but I was like, well, maybe not. Because not every animal has a baby variant. Yeah, I know, buddy. I'm getting to it. I'm quite literally nearly there. We can see the city in question. Think. Yeah. Oh! Cat, no, please. Not here. Not now, buddy. No, not now. Why did you wait till I actually made it? Okay, so there's 2 cities. Awkward. Now, I need to check the map, buddy, and then I'm gonna head home. Somehow. I thought it was here. Yeah. Remove marker. Done. Home again now. This one. Honey, I'm going home. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna not even bother to put everything away, probably. And I'm gonna finish, and Buddy's gonna get cuddle time. Promise. Unless Buddy continues to do stuff like this, because then I can't do anything. Honey, I can't move. I can't finish. I can't get home. No. Honey. Alright, so... No, please stop. Stop. Nope. I'm sorry to hear that. Oop. Oh, I lived. My cat literally just did that to me. No, they didn't. No, that's not a thing in the game yet. Okay, I need to keep eating food. My cat literally just knocked me into that. I was okay. My cat... I mean, I would hope that it was kind of obvious. I know you didn't see Night, to be clear. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying anyone else. I hope... It's not too early. He is right. I just need to get home. I'm just trying to get back to the house. I'm almost there, too. But, like, every time he does that kind of thing, it makes me stop to have to go deal with him. So that I don't, like, lose my progress. I mean, look. You can kind of see... to some extent where I think I've been. Although I was glad I went on that mission to get rid of the death thing, not just because to get rid of the marker, but also because... And this is where it was nice, I got the bison calf memory, which I did think I would be that. But since I hadn't actually come across any yet, I wasn't sure. You just can never be sure until you actually succeed. Anyway, home shouldn't be too far from here, because it's just... I mean, you can even see where it turns into the greenery, which is nearby our house, so... The music changes to this music instead. more chill, bright, upbeat music type. Yeah, see, we're on over here. And of course, it's an archer. Alright, yeah. See, we get to our basically home. Yay! Here, easy. Let's have a little bit of fun. Boom. That's at the right side, right? Yeah. Gonna go over here. Yeah, I see it. Yep, it was even the one I thought it was. I'll take a little damage, but that's fine. We're home. Alright, let's go put away the penguin first. We got a penguin. Penguin deserves to live in the farm as well. And not turn into something else mysterious. Penguin. Cute. Alright, so we're home. Okay. Now I need to double check that I'm correct. Yep, I have all recipes now. Apple pie, calls for spices, veal, and dough. Yummy. Alright, shoo. Just doing a little bit of quick cleanup. Man, apparently I need to dump this. More crystals? Wait, that actually explains why I was so confused about that. I had extra crystals. Alright, we could chuck some various things into there. Alright, we got a cool statue. The statue of the Watcher. Actually, what does it say it is? The Whispers were not what compelled the Outlanders to settle in these colder lands. Yet it remains the unquestionable fact that when they arrived, the Whispers were already there. Well, that's nifty. Ooh, eerie. Almost died. You know what? You can also protect my crops. There, now Mr. Scarecrow has a friend! That's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately, I think. Alright, so we got some coal. We're gonna chuck some thorium there. We'll chuck a decent amount of that in there. Yeah, quite glad I'm chucking the thorium in there. We did get more azure petals and regular petals. Quite ironically, we got more of these. More fabric scraps. I don't think there's any use for them though, unfortunately. But I am going to save them just in case. I don't know where I'll keep them. I guess I can go in here for now. I feel like that's kind of how that sometimes goes with the Switch. The Z Switch. Alright, palmwood and everything, we're all good there. Can chuck in the potion chest real quick. Anyway, as I was saying, I like that I do love so many items have, like, descriptions to them. Also, yes, I did steal another one of these from the Outlanders. I don't think there's any way to make it, so it's my way of having them. They are very nice. I mean, there's probably a way to make them. They are... what are they called? Simple stone braziers. So that probably is how... like, I guess the way to do that would, in theory, be... if I can just kind of dump the poison logs. Really? There's no room for the tree? I guess it goes in here. Anyway, as I was going to say, the only thing I would maybe guess is if you took cobblestone and you walk over to your thing, maybe there's a way to make it here? No. Like, you can make stone brick. You can make stone brick smooth, but you cannot make... I guess you can make stone like that. It is technically possible in theory. Maybe. I don't know, I don't really feel like trying it for tonight. Ugh. Well, there's so much of this, we can't really do anything about it tonight. That's fine. And then this is cleaned up. But other than that, though, I think we're pretty good, right? Alright. And, yeah. So we can make an apple pie just to kind of have an apple pie and be like, yep, we had apple pie, we made one of everything. I'm not going now, but I am next time gonna want to go back again and just check and see. If I've got all the Outlanders, what memories should I go after next, kind of thing. I'm thinking I want to cook up this stuff. Right? And then I want to... kind of figure out, like, I'm probably gonna want to go through several of the, Oh, by the way, I did find, like, one of the things I found, so obviously this is a raven here, right? But there is, in fact, a crow, just to let you know. No, there is a crow. I need to actually finish. Anyway. Yes. Although, interestingly, there's an easy way to tell them apart. Like, if you look, this is this is the crow, right? So what they've gone and done is the crow has a very squat body, whereas the raven has kind of... You can see this elongated form here. It's bigger, it's not as squat. ironically looks more monstrous. You're not entirely certain if it's a monster or animal at first. So, yeah. You know, what would happen if you just chucked this guy out? Would he... Nope, he just remains fish. Imagine, like, killing your enemies with a fish. So, is my hand in? No, it's the fish is perching like a parrot. Or like my brother's cat. I think it's a smart way to do it. Like, if you want to have both. Because obviously they are different creatures, technically. I don't disagree. But like I said, overall, I'll just turn it back into fish. I'll cook it up at some point. Even if it can't be turned into meat skewers for some reason. But no. Yeah, I am a little bit left with just kind of... It is a nifty little idea, and yeah, I should probably do. Anyway, so what are we going to do tomorrow before I finish? Because I do gotta finish. He is right. I need to be done. What do you want? What do you guys want? Okay, also, we can make a toy. Upstairs. Use this reach. I don't think it does, actually. Let me get this. Um... Leo. True. Oh, I just need white cloth. You can make a toy! Ta-da! I feel like I should be able to put it on the bed, but I don't think I can. Can it sit? No. I feel like I should be able to just pick this guy up. Alrighty, I just need to know what you guys want me to do tomorrow. That's all. I'm trying to ask. It is very squeaky. This is just a dry shelfy kind of thing. You know, we could just sandwich platform here. But I don't really want to because I don't feel the need to. Tavern platform. I feel like this room is slowly but surely turning into like a proper room. I do might need some books though, I think. Actually looks pretty nice. Other than feeling a little bit weird with how that is, kinda. Perhaps from this point of view. Yeah, that looks more like it. Ta-da! I don't know, it should be higher. Also, the lantern does not look as great in here anymore. Or that. Or that might be better to go on here. What do I want to do? I do have bamboo. Okay, I just wanted to know what I should do tomorrow. So, I guess, Tomas, do you have a vote? It actually feels cuter. Do one on each side, too. And then this can be, like, here. Let's do the second one. There. Cute. Little bamboo lights. I feel like that works, right? Ironically, it looks a little bit better, too. I still have the old map. Take it downstairs. Alright, I do need to finish. You have no opinion, I'm guessing? Things are spawning in. Yeah, that guy's just kind of wandering around. Things are spawning, but things are not the. You have no preference? Okay. I was just saying, do you want me to play more of the game I played yesterday? Would you rather do more of this? But if you have no preference, then that's fine. That is totally fine. Honestly, right now I'm just waiting so I can go sleep. I'm dealing with those guys. I don't know. I kind of feel like my home is just starting to feel more like a home. I just grab the greenery from here. Alright. Yeah, I hear the guy like right above my head, which means he's like right there, but he can't get in because he's not aware of how this works. Like the guy knows I'm here. I'm just trying to wait to sleep and then dump the stuff and then be done. I'm probably just gonna. I'll decide tomorrow. Are they trying to get my house? But I mean, if you guys have no specific preference, then that's probably how I'll deal with it, because it makes things easier. And here they try to get in so hard, but they can't. I kind of like that my room just feels... Oh, I guess they got crunched! The bear trap! Like my room feels like just a cozy, like... just in general, it feels like a cozy kind of... I wish I could put a cushion on that, but other than that... I like that it feels... kind of cozy. I do wonder, since I did see that carpets can be used, right? As building blocks. I want to see something. Like a green carpet. I'll take this green carpet down here. Chuck it in here. So we have a few variations. Actually, that's kind of fancy feeling. Let's do it. Let's make one of these. Okay. And then we can make it like... How to do this? Okay. It really have to be... I don't think it actually has to. I think I just need it for the actual placing. Alright, let's see. For where I would kind of put it, I think would be like here-ish. Nope, okay, that has to be touching something. Oh, it's a flap. Okay, so it can be opened, technically. Huh. Weird. I'd like to be able to put it on the wall, though, realistically speaking. Hmm. Oh, ooh. No, I know. I know what to do. I mean, obviously that's the top, but like... Yeah! Ta-da! That's cute. Good way to kind of have a side for like a table like that. Cute. Yeah, I see the fog. I'm gonna clear out the fog because this guy's probably still alive. And following me. I need to figure out where these guys spawned in. Other than I think they might have spawned in on my house, but I'm not sure. They don't usually is the thing. This guy got trounced. See, I mean, he was trapped in the trap. Useful. Be nice if we could chuck this into like the ear. Yeah. We're just gonna put this down like right here. And then I really don't know where they're spawning. And I know I have a lot of buckets, but I kind of feel like it's a nice way to kind of handle the stuff. Going, yeah. Little buckets for little things, bigger buckets for bigger things, kind of thing. I like the way that that feels, even though I think these are basically potentially the same size. You know, like you'd bring the big bucket of water, and then you take the little bucket of water and you'd use it, but I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't want to do this, but yeah, it's just a normal bucket. But it looks like it's a smaller bucket. So, like, if you had a big bucket of water, right? And then you would have the little bucket, take the bucket out there and carry the different things. It kind of works, right? That's my logic. Alright, Alright, I was gonna go do one thing down there. So I gotta look for, I don't even remember. Ow. I remember there's probably something down here. Not the green. Not that. Anyway, I don't know what it was. I don't remember which one of these has stuff in them. Oh, it's this one. Anyway, I am done, and I just need to head back upstairs now. I don't know what it was. Rather, I don't know what I'm missing. Since I can't remember, I can't fix it. Oh well. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around. Actually, you know what? Snow. I can see you're here. One quick question. If you're actually here. Or are you asleep? If you're asleep, you don't have to answer. You got like 5 seconds. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm assuming you're asleep. Sorry, Snow. I just said literally, I'm assuming you're asleep. I just want to know if you had an opinion about what I play tomorrow. Do you want me to play more of this, or do you want me to play more of the game I played yesterday? If you have no opinion, you can say no opinion. That's fine. That's okay. That's easy enough. That is easy enough. Alrighty. I am sorry for bothering you. I hope you are having a wonderful evening. Other than when I bothered you. I mean. Alrighty, but I do hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. We'll do more of this tomorrow. We will get stuff done. Luna is excited about us getting stuff done. I don't know. I'll try to get the last 10 memories, I guess. I'll try looking up overnight, like, what I should be finding. And if I have to do something specific with them. But otherwise, I hope you guys, but, you know, we're going to be wandering again, I think. Or we're just going to kind of chill and build around here. We could be building around here. That's probably fine. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.